Right, guys, let's try again. Don't ask. We're back though. Just as well because the server had just restarted anyway. So anyone that was on for the last one, that's what happened. Right, so we're near Levie, aren't we, on this? This is from Fresh. Let's just sort out what we need here. So we get the map up again. So we should be. We can just hit the road behind us and cycle into Levie, I think. Let's get some stuff together. So we'll put these on slot. Let's get the bike on the slot. Oops. There we go. Okay. So there should be a road behind us. We'll go up to that. Yeah, that's a bit of an odd bloody eating noise. There, I think I can see the road there. Okay, slot 9 for the drink. Okay, we're all in there then. So this road now, if we go on this, that should take us straight down to Levie, which is going to be quite a dangerous place, but I'm going to go anyway. It doesn't matter, you know, we're from Fresh. So, in for a penny, in for a pound. Let's go. Whoa. We'll stop short of Levie town. I don't know whether to go straight to Fisherman's Bay, to be honest, and come back to Levie. But it's quite dangerous, just like driving through Levie, if I'm being honest. So on this crossroads, let me check that. So we're coming up to there, so we just follow it to the right. Whoa. Oh shit! God, you're having a laugh. It's because I was looking at the map, it'll stop there. Oh my god, it's still going. Jesus Christ, come on. Right, let's do it again, eh? I was that busy looking at the map. It's a good start, wasn't it? Let's go. Often a lot of AI around Levie, so got to be careful. We've got no gun or anything, so we've got to just go with it, I guess. If not, we'll be respawning. Loadish, that shooting that's on in my right is at Levie base, which we're right next to here. That's why we've got to be a little bit careful where we are here. Okay, so let's get the map out again. So if I just follow through here and take a left, that'll take me through to Larry's. See if we can do it without getting shot. What I want to do, you see, is get geared up. There's a Z there running down. What I want to do is get geared up, you see. And then we'll come back to Levie. Yo, notice, dude. Alright, mate. Sorry if the stream started up before. The electric went. They turned everything off, but the server had restarted anyway, so... Notice I'm in an event on Sunday. I put out about it in the thing, so won't be able on that one. I won't be able to do the chat, but if everyone comes in and speaks amongst themselves, you know. But for today, we're on DayZ 2. Look at the graphics on that, dude. Mega. I'm going down to Fisherman's Bay. I'm going to try and get a little bit of gear together, mate. And then we got killed by AI last time me and Dog went on it. And we also got killed. We came down here and a dude shot us on, when we were going on our bikes. Whoa, that's too fast. Fucking hell. So I'm going to go up here and then hang a right. Stay on this side and there'll be a right turning coming up and we go down that right turn just after this house there. It is amazing, mate. I mean, obviously, notice it's, you know, it's no, it's not trying, you know, I'm not trying to compete with DayZ here, but I view it as a different game. Rather than trying to compete with DayZ, I view it as another, whoa, shit, we're going fast. I just view it as another game that's, you know. But yeah, I mean, the water and everything on it, dude, it's the boats. We saw some boats, me and Dog last, I don't know if you watched the last one we did. Just looked amazing, you know. Like, you play Arma Reforged, you don't notice any of this because you're fighting all the time, but playing it like this, you notice all the graphics and just how cool it actually is, you know. So I'm going to try and get some gear from this base at Fisherman's Bay. There's 2 barracks there. I'm just hoping we don't come across any AI, otherwise we'll have to just run away. See the base coming up there ahead. Let me just have a look where the graphics are set as well. So if we go to settings, render scale, draw distance, quality preset medium. Yeah, I think that's okay on this. I think medium's okay for the graphics, to be fair. We'll keep it on that. Obviously we're streaming 1440 as well, so... Holy wobble. the base. Usually, if there's not AI here, there's usually Zs, but then the last time we came here, there was no Zs, and then the AI suddenly appeared. So I don't know what the score is there, guys, but... Right. Going careful. Why isn't that knife slotted? There you go. There's a heli there, look. That looks flyable. Just gonna have a look. I think it'll be locked and we won't be able to use it, but could mean there's someone here. Look at that notice. Look at the graphics there. Could use that as a screenshot, that one. Right, okay. Let's do the barracks. And we'll maybe do the HQ on the way out if we survive it. Yeah, well, there's a gun. That's good. That's good. Right, now what I do with this, just getting used to these systems, get rid of the jeans onto the floor there. This is the easiest way to do it. And then just get all the stuff out basically like that. Seems the quickest way on this so far anyway. Just slat it all in the jeans like that. Gunpowder. You can actually make bullets with that. So we'll... Ah, now wait a minute. The t-shirt, I don't think we can put stuff in that. We've got to try and find a top. We should find one in here, so I won't search those yet. We'll see if we can find the jacket. Oh, Tommy gun. That's cool. You dirty rat. KAM mag, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to find something to carry this shit in. Have to leave stuff behind and then yeah, I think we'll have to leave stuff behind and just try and find a jacket. The jacket would see us right. What's that? Oh, that's better than what I've got here, so let's get rid of that one. That's a scarf. Fucking hell. We want the scarf. Now that spare mag we need to somehow pick that up. Just until we get rid of this t-shirt we can't do that, but we can I mean, but there's a chance that actually searching these we might have a jacket in one of them, although I don't think I've seen that yet. I've kind of been getting them off the Zs, if I'm being honest. Could Is it ridiculous to have 2 scars? Right, there's another mag. And then there was a mag on there, wasn't there? If we pick that one up. Right, so we've got a few mags now for the scar. Again, what we need is a top. That's the thing we actually need. Now there's a scope. Should be able to get that, surely. Can we get it in the vicinity? No. There you go. Right, let's have a look. Trouble is I can't get it on the vicinity. If I could take it to hands, it's not letting me pick it up. If I could take it to hands. This is my weak area in this. Again, not, you know, still learning the game. It's not wanting me to pick it up. I can't sort of get up here. And it won't let you go on the bunk. Because it'd be nice to have a scoped weapon. What's that one? Go for that. Looks nifty. Fully automatic. Like a honey badger type gun, that one. Yeah, well, we'll have to go through, keep raiding, keep looting, sorry, and just see if we can find a jacket somewhere. Might be something in the main HQ building, which is that one there. Try that. Shit. That'll be AI, I think. Just got shot at. Gonna have to get out of it. Oh, you bastard. Unbelievable. Oh, dear. Oh well, start again. Be miles away now. Let's have a look. Yeah, we friggin' are as well. Just wasn't expecting that at all. That's the first time I've come across anyone. That wasn't AI, that was a dude. That's the first time I've come across someone there. We could go to Pick Mountain there. Although we do that, we've done that a few times now. It'd be better if I go, just try and pick up the way I'm going there and pick up and get to Sawmill. But it does mean going up this big hill, or I could go round the coast. Ah, no, Noitus. I just wasn't expecting that. I wasn't prepared when he came along, to be fair. Was not prepared for that at all. Oh well. Let's start again. Look at this, look at the sea, dude. How cool that is. All the waves coming. Whoa, whoa. Right, we'll have to tab everything again. That was pretty poor, that, guys. Okay. You might be able to pick up a little bit of stuff along. There's usually a few buildings, so I might be able to pick up something from the coast here. Go. I just don't fancy the big hill and going through the middle, so I'd rather see if we can get around the coast a little bit. It's quite a long way, but we should find some stuff on the way, I would have thought. Oh my god, this is going to end in tears. I'm not going to be able to get over that. Should be fine now, and then we'll just go up through there. So let's get the bike out again now we're over that. I mean, whether it's worth going back to Fisherman's Bay from here, I don't know, but because we just looted it, you know. Might come up with a new plan. Oh my god. Alright, they haven't got the bike mechanics quite right yet. That happens as well. You get kind of, if you get in the rocks like that, you just sort of get stuck. Obviously they're meant to go on the roads really, so it is like a really shit push bike. Let's go again. We get up to there and then I'll probably swim that little bit there. cool was that? We see the fish, obviously on the right there. Some in front as well. They'll turn into sharks once the game's developed a bit more. Guaranteed. Ah, steamy. Yeah, so Noitis and everyone should be hopefully with TJ tomorrow. We'll see if he's around. Just streaming normal DayZ. And then Sunday is the event, Curse of the Convoy, which I've put on my Discord and I've put it on the channel thing as well, the community thing. Definitely couldn't ride the bike over this lot. I don't know what I've got myself. It's like when you do this in real life, isn't it? You know, you sort of go out and think, oh, this will be fine. Bandit spotted near Villeneuve. Okay, that'll be AI then. We'll have to go round a little bit here. Getting that. More realistic as well, that terrain is a problem. You know, you've got to do things a certain way. You don't really have to do that on DayZ, on normal DayZ. Okay. Is that a boat over there? I wonder if that was that dude's heli. I don't think it was. Something there, isn't there? Not sure what. Don't think it's a drivable boat, that. No, I think it's just a... May as well search that Livonia style bunker thing there. Nothing there, fair enough. Let's keep going. Oh my god, I've unconned myself. I only slightly, a little blood everywhere as well. I only hit a rock at about 3 miles an hour. God's sake. Don't usually do that. See if we can get out of that. Yeah. Just didn't see it in the grass, the rock, that's all. Roadblock near Levie, loot containers unlocked. Okay. I don't know where the loot containers are. Let's just see where we are in the scheme of things. Oh, I've come a fair way up. But it is a long way around this. There is a road there. You see this road here? If we can pick that road up and go through. But then, you know, we're not really getting any gear. If we could keep going to Fisherman's, that would be good. But it's quite a... Maybe what we could do is pick that road up, hang a right, and then go back down the way we were before. That might work. Might work. This is going to end in tears again. See how I'm doing. Yeah, that's not bad. You see where I'm pointing there. I'm starting to go towards this road, and we can. That's going to be easier if we pick that up than having to go all around these sort of rocks and what have you. Let's go slow-ish. Nearly on it. Yeah, I can see it there. Okay. Oh my God. Stuck in the ditch now. No, I'm not going to be able to get out. Jesus Christ, guy. And this, it's never usually this bad. Just think I'm getting a bit unlucky in where I'm having to do things here. Okay, there is a house there. Oh, it's like a barn type thing. Okay. It's even putting the bike backwards. There you go. Yeah, so if I go up here now, so you see we're on this road, I can go up all the way until we get to there's a crossroads, and then I'm going to hang a right. So it's quite a way up, but it should be a road, like a proper road, so that'll work. Right, we should definitely loot this on the off chance that we can find a gun or something useful. Did we tab? Yeah, we've tabbed the knife. That's on 3. Let's get that out ready. In case there's any Zebedies. See what we've got. One thing I haven't found on this yet is a backpack. I've seen people with them on. Oh, nice. Right, okay. So what we're going to do... Let's drop the t-shirt. Put that on. Okay, nothing in the t-shirt anyway, so we don't need to mess with that. Why is that in my friggin' hand? No idea. What is it? Don't know what that is. See if it's something I can use. Not really. So why can't we put it away? Why can't we get it out of our hands, that? Fuck's sake. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Okay. Back to 3. Holy interface. Right. Can't remember what I've just searched now. It's taken me that long to do that. There you go. Flush the toilet just in case. Just in case. You see how injured I am from falling off the frigging bike? Adhesive. Fabric dye, don't really need that shit. Telephone. What do you use the adhesive for? There you go. There you go. Oh, what trim's that? I like that. I've got to keep that. Got to keep that. Got to keep that trim. Okay, that's it for those. So this one next. I was thinking there may be a well here, but I can't see one. Usually nothing in these. No. Like DayZ, you start to get used to the different types of houses and what you can open and what you can't open and so on. There is a normal DayZ mod, I can't remember what server it's on, but where it replaces, that's awful. Where you can search cupboards and that, I can't remember what. Right, make sure now we get onto the right road, which I think is, yeah, it just joins up here, doesn't it? Right, what have we got here? So we've got like a barn. Another barn, so we'll have a quick look here. Usually you don't seem to find much in barns on this, but it's worth a check. We're still getting used to the game, so may as well have a look. Yeah, as I thought. Okay, let's get the bike out. Dog can do a wheelie on this. I don't know how to do him yet. didn't tell me. So we're going to come eventually to a crossroads and we're going to take the right fork. Kind of get used to on this how to use the terrain. That, you know, you've got to consider the terrain on this much more than DayZ. And like, again, you can get it as a DayZ mod, but it's not standard. You know, if you're going up hills, you're slower on this. Which can be a real problem, especially like we're going slower because we're uphill on the bike, but we're still motoring along. But when you're on foot, it really takes it out of you on this. Getting back into the map now. Yeah, we'll just stop the bike. I'm going to try and I'm just really conscious I don't want it to despawn the bike. You can see my hair look on the screen. I might have to take it off. What the heck's that? I don't know. We're going to take it. I think we're going to take a hair off. I think it goes down here somewhere. Yeah. Only I would have liked to keep that on, but because it's covering the bloody screen. Let's go again. I think this is the way to go though, because as in this map being Everon, because the Churnerous map, you don't need to do DayZ again. Use different maps like this. Use the armour maps and then the modders can come in and create some new ones. Don't do Churnerous and the Malsk and all that shit. Come up with something new. That's quite a way out we've come. Okay, we'll search this one. Steering wheel? It's a bit of an odd bloody thing, isn't it? Is it a steering wheel, that? Buggy steering wheel. Lawnmower. Could mow someone to death then. Sometimes you find guns in these, you know, in attics. Not in that one though. That's quite an odd find, wasn't it? Nothing. Nothing. I might have that hat actually. Because we ain't got one. There you go. Nice. Very nice. That is a good find. That's a good find. It's back in there. May as well upgrade. May as well upgrade, guys. Keep doing that, because you've got to wait for the door to open on this. Not like DayZ where it just sort of snags straight open. I think that's Levie there, isn't it? That should be Levie there. Yeah. So what I'm suggested to do is go and search Lorenz before we go to, you know, just so we're armed when we go down to Fisherman's. It'll be interesting to see what the respawn is as well, you know, on gear. You know, the loot cycle effectively. Anyway, let's go this way. To search the house. Thing is, any sort of gun would be good, so what's that? That's like a saline, isn't it? I'll take the sight. I like a hollow sight. Okay, that won't go in now. Will it go in that? No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't know what that is. Let's have a look. Goes. Don't really need that. Shooting. That'll be in Levie. That's my aim really, is to get to Levie, but getting geared up first, that's what I want to try and do. Need a tin opener now, guys. Got loads of food, but nothing to open the tins with. And the knife doesn't do it on this. Gotta have the opener. Shit shoes. Another pair of gigs. Could swap those gigs over actually. that's the AI out. That's at the base, that not in the town. So every time we try and get going, I see another house. At some point, we've got to stop searching them and find some guns, but can't resist it. Right, it's the last one we're searching until we get somewhere where we can get some shit from. It's all popping off there. Another clip there. And always their handgun ones, we can always drop them if we find better stuff. Seems to be more loot on it than you usually see. What's that bloody thing there? Oh, women's hair. Fuck's sake. Got a bit turned around here. Let me just check I'm going the right way. Yeah. So when we get onto the main road, we're basically going to take a right and get back towards Larens, or Larens. I'm going to call it Larens. We're going to hang her right here. On the road again. So this will only get us back to where we were at the start, but don't forget guys, please like and subscribe. For those of you watching that are channel well not channel members, just subscribers as well, or anyone for that matter, I think you can still do it. Just put a hype on some of my videos. You can do that on your mobile, but it's got to be videos that are like sort of the newer ones that have released. You can't put it on the live ones until they've released. So this is effectively DayZ 2, the Undead. I'm going to build up speed here now. I think you could go flat out, but on this, if you go flat out and you crash, that's it. You're dead. It kills you. So I'm just being a little bit careful, you know. There was some clips and another scar left in that barracks, you know. See what we can come up with. We know where that guy was, just in the woods. I would have thought he'd be long gone from there now, unless he's sort of covering the area to see if he can get that heli. Remember, there was the heli there. But we've got to try and see how we can get these vehicles. We're going to have to get the Discord and see what you have to do to sort of... I know it's to do with the keys, and you can use the workbenches with the keys and that. But yeah, if we could find out how to do that, would be mega. Can't really tackle any of these missions until we've got a little bit geared up. On the plus side, I can put things in my clothes. Which we couldn't do before, so... Okay, there's AI up here. I want to try and... I'll probably get killed now with the AI, but what I want to do is try and sneak in through the back maybe. And do the barracks. Shit. Shit. Fucking lethal the AI on this. May have to come up with another plan, I think, guys. US heli shot down near Tyrone. Let's have a look where that is. That might be a thing. Let's get it on the map. I don't think we're too far away, you know. Let's have a look. Tyrone, where's that? That's a bandit mission near Villeneuve. Where's Tyrone? Answers on a postcard. Near Tyrone. There, oh Christ, that's quite a long way out. Although, yeah, we're not really, we'd have to go... Ooh, that is a long way, that's a long way out of that. Could pick up the road there. It's a long way up the map though. Wondering about going to Morton. But there again, I don't think it has any barracks there. That's what we need, places that have got military barracks. Which is Levie there. Yeah, not sure what to do now. I guess what we could do is head up to Tyrone. If I sort of go around, if I get up into the woods here and go around till we pick that road up and then go that way, that might be a thing. So that'd be this way. impeded on movement with the legs, and they just shot then. See what that looks like on the map there. Yeah, that's not a bad route. Let's do that. Got plenty of food, plenty of drink. But yeah, Fisherman's Bay is out there because it's stuck down. 2 minutes, guys. Won't be a minute. Right, sorry about that, guys. Right, we've got a plan, haven't we? We've got a plan, so we're trying to pick up the road, which is up there. Maybe if we just shoot a little bit over to the right, we'll pick it up a little bit sooner. But yeah, Fisherman's Bay. We haven't got a gun either, so we can't take the AI out. That's the problem. Got a hollow side now, which is good. Military area. Yeah, this is good. We're going to pick the road up. Take a bit longer because we're going up the hill, but to be fair, we could get the bike out here. I'm sure that would work. It'll roll back a sec, but then we can just pick it up there. There you go. Save us a little bit of time. There's the main road on our left shoulder. We're looking more for the back road here, quite honestly. But we would have picked it up by now. Let's have a look. Ah, that is the, so we're going right on this. Okay, I'm with you. I can't see the road that it's. Oh, there you go. There you go. Right, I'm not going to loot these. Although I would like to leave that garage. Let me just have a very, very quick look in there. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so when we get to the fork, which is up that way, there's going to be a fork as we go up there. Well, I need to be going the other way on this road, so that's coming back down. So I actually need to be going the other way here. Just about to turn around somewhere. We make sure it's not the way the bike's pointing. Yeah, so we take the left fork when we get to it on this road. Good job we stopped there. We're going the wrong way. Fork on the left. Which is this one. And hopefully we could just follow this right up to the main road. Looks like that's a military area there. What the hell is it? Let me just have a... It might just be... No, it's not a millet. No, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go. I can't resist just having a look in the... I don't think they spawn anything, the hunting stands on here, but I think it's worth a look, isn't it? Oh! Glad I did. Spare map as well. Nice. Right, okay, that's good intel. That's so the hunting stands do spawn some shit. This is the one that, and I don't know if you hover over these like that. Press I. But it's that, see that thing. I wonder if that fits on. Oh yeah, it does. Oh baby. I like it. I like it. Right. Okay, right, guys. I'm gonna just be a minute. I'm just gonna very quickly have something to eat, and then I'll be back. Oh, are you kidding me? All right, guys. It won't be long. I don't know where that. I think that must have been a dude. That I don't think it was AI. We'll be back for another round. Won't be long. Right, guys. All sorted. Let's do part 3. This looks like Saint-Pierre, which is a bit of a shit spawn in some ways. Let me have a look. Let's get the shit on slot. Yeah, docks are down there. Yeah, there you go, there's the docks. There's the radio tower. That's an option. Try and get back up to Levie. I think let's have a quick look here. See what we can see. And then I might go to the tower and head back up that way. Trouble is, if you go on the main road here, load of Zeds aggroing on someone there. Take his top. Take the boots. Take the hat. Not a bad little find. Tends to be pretty picked here. That's the only thing, because someone's left the bike there, because it's the main spawn zone here. So, but we'll have a quick look. You never know. There you go. That's why you have a quick look. Is that mosquito wheel? Why isn't that clip going in there? Let's get rid of that. Flashlight, surely we don't need that. We've got one, haven't we? Can't do that because we need a rail. Well, I'm quite happy with that then. So it was worth a search. Another clip that. I'd rather have the ammo for the gun we've got, so now I pretty much know that there's someone in this town because we saw the zombies aggroing towards someone. know where the fuck that's coming from. Couldn't tell. This is why you see it's a dangerous friggin' area, this. Oh, you bastard. Fucking camping shit rag. Fuck me. Not doing well here, are we? Let's see if a new character brings us any luck. Just got a gun as well. Let's go this way. I just couldn't tell where the shots. There's no clue at all there in the sound where those shots were coming from, so I couldn't like return fire or anything. It's just, you know, quite difficult that. I wonder on this particular one, if I've got DTS surround sound, I wonder if just try turning that on. Fuck these adverts. Fuck off. Right. Yo, Ryan, dude. I didn't see your message there, mate, because there's so many adverts coming on my thing. I didn't see it. Sorry, mate. May as well search this. Oh, that was a bugger that we found a gun with a load of clips and there was just someone sitting there. That's the trouble when you spawn in St. Pierre on this one. It's there's literally a load of dudes always around. Okay, so you can find stuff in the camp tents there. Oh my god! The first time ever on the game I've found a backpack. Let's have a look at it. Bandit backpack. So that's interesting. So is that always where you find the backpacks, or is that just a one-off there? I don't know. What I love on this, guys, I don't know if it comes across well in the stream and when you're watching this back, but I love the what's that? Don't think we need that. Yeah, what I love about it is just exploring everything, you know? Because it's so realistic. Just exploring school, you know? Oh my god. Now then. That's a bit nifty, isn't it? So it's a mosing, that, isn't it? Excellent. Excellent. Need a scope. So I think what it is the you know, like on normal DayZ you've got the campsites. I think on this one, not the campsite, you know, like the summer camps, effectively. I think on this one, like the camps like that must be the ones that spawn all that sort of stuff, you know. Definitely take a beanie every day over a baseball cap. See if there's any food. Nope. Check this cupboard. Nothing there. I'm not going for the trim this time. Okay. Well, that was fruitful. I wasn't expecting any of that, quite honestly. We've got ourselves a mosing. Campsite for that one. So what we're doing now is we're gonna go up the western edge of the map. So if we just look, just so you can see what I'm doing. So this is the western edge now. Okay, see a couple of bits there. We're gonna go up there. And see where we get to. Let's see where we get to. Okay. So we know now the hunting stands can spawn guns, and we know that the campsites can spawn backpacks. So that is good to know. This is how we're going to learn the game. Bandit. Workbenches. Let me just have a look at this while we're here. Right, crafting menu. I see. Rope. Ah, right, okay. Ah, that's what we found before, the wheel thing. So you need to collect those bits. Right, okay. Gunpowder and metal scrap. So metal scrap and gunpowder are what you need to, and it's just like various. Okay. Okay. What's the other option on that? Open crafting workbench. So that must be taking things out, sort of. Okay. Right, okay. Another bottle of water. Yeah, definitely seems to be. I wonder if that site will fit on there now. That's a shame. That's a nice site, that. I think it'll fit the KA in that. I think my character looks a bit cooler than it did too before. What the hell is that? Right. Yeah, that works, that works. I'm not wearing the Rick Astley t-shirt, thank you. But I will wear that. And then we've actually got some slots to work with. Right, so now we've got the backpack and we've got extra slots from the thing as well. Oh, we did that, didn't we? Because it's got the side cupboard. This is the other house I saw. Oh, there's a well there. We can fill up. May as well take it. We've got the storage this time, so don't forget, guys, please like and subscribe to the channel. All those streamers are struggling at the moment because of YouTube's new the way they do the algorithm now, so there we go. Okay. Thought I was pointing the wrong way, then it wasn't. Okay, let's go. What we'll do is just loosely go up here and like loot things on the way. I'm going to assume that we're not going to be able to do this. This will be, I need a key, and just want to show you though. So it can't unlock because we haven't got anything to unlock it with, so that's your basic vehicles. That's pretty cool actually, isn't it? Now look at it from the side view. Like that. I could do with, you know, the top right of the screen, so for this you don't really need it. Let me just see if I can get rid of that sort of part of the HUD. HUD visibility. Chat, blah blah blah. Looks like it's sort of there you go, that's got rid of all of that. Something that on normal Reforged you probably need to keep on that, you know, if you're playing the normal game, just to make sure you're getting the... I think that just adds a little bit more realism to it, not having that at the top of the screen. Okay. Let's go. Probably on the bottom left we don't need the prompts, if I'm being honest. We could try turning those off. Leave it like this for now. Alright. Someone's bike there, someone else has been this way then. looks to me like it's going to go dark at some point. Bit of a downhill. This will sort of be my last go on DayZ 2 today for the competition. Not the competition, the event. What am I on about? Competition. Thinking about golf now. Hello.
Hello.
All right, dude. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
All right, mate. Where have you been? Where have you come from, dude?
I'm just like driving around trying to find stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, same. Be careful down in Levie and that, dude. Levie and Fisherman's Bay is a lot of AI and players there shooting.
Levie.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, good luck.
All right. Yeah, and you, mate. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Goodbye.
Another random car there. So that probably means coming across the dudes there that he's probably looted all this shit. Noticed he had a backpack too. A lot of cars up this end of the map. I just want to check. Let's just jump off there a minute. Make sure that it's not something where someone's left the doors open or anything. Yeah, he must have looted this surely. Let's get on the map again. Maybe he's been up towards that black market thing. So, he was going that way, so he's going back towards St. Pierre. So our next sort of place of interest would be Regina then. Regina, you want to say? We've not done brilliantly today, but we've just, you know, we've died at every orifice really, but done a lot of exploring. You know, I haven't touched this western side of the map, although once we get up near Levie, we are getting near to, you know, the likes of Morton and those sorts of places there. I don't think we've got the equipment to be messing about there. We need a military base really. I bet he's searched this. These usually have guns in, but you notice the doors open on it, so he will have searched that. Oh, no looting zone. That's a weird thing. I've never heard of that before. Okay, fair enough. We've got another K until we get to Regina. We don't want to go that way at this point. Holy sunshine. Yes, we'll see what we can find in Regina, and then there's something up here. I don't think this is part of Regina, but I think it's like a bit of an off. Yeah, we'll go up here, have a look, see what we can find. One of the radio towers, isn't it? Might find something useful here. One random Z there. Light bulb. Nothing. Nothing. Oh yes, bins. Gloves. Oh, I want that go on the thing. Should do. Sort that in a minute. Let's get that off. Swap it for the field jacket. Right, so that why aren't those bins going in? Trying to work that out, guys. Why aren't the bins going in? See, we've got a slot for it on here. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's it's just me. So I'm taking it. We mustn't have had anything in that. I thought we had something in our jacket there, but maybe we didn't. Because if you look at here, you see that sidebar there. That tells you there's something in it on this. Just so you know. Gotta have a set of boots, haven't we? Really. Oh, more moseying rounds. So this side of the map, you seem to get more. Can't we just put it with those ones? Yeah. You seem to get more of this type of, you know, like almost summer camp type stuff. You know, we found a backpack and all the rest of it. Look at that. Is that better than what we've got, do you think? Let's have a look. What's the one we... No, I think the one we've got looks cooler for now. Sure, I heard some shooting then. Electrical generators. That's just going to be the coast down there. Okay, so we're coming into Regina now then. Give it a little search. See what we can see. That's here then. Probably shouldn't be going on foot here, being honest, but yeah, I think looking at the town, you can see another Z there. Yeah, I think we'll go on foot from here, guys, because take him in the field. Boots kind of look cooler. Hello. Seems if you snag them in the head, are they also? Yeah, they're jungle boots as well. Same. Yeah, seems if you snag them in the head. I would have thought in here you'd find a can opener, you know, in the kitchen cupboard. I think we need to get military, if I'm being honest. I think we need to get military, and I'm not sure where we need to be doing that. I don't think we're geared enough to go to Levie. We're quite a long way back, aren't we? Morton I haven't tried yet. Let's go to Morton and see what's there. I think that could be a thing. Because I don't think we're going to find a lot in these towns, so I think let's get on. Let's know when to stop looting and sort of get, you know. Bloody hell, there's a lot of Zeds there, aren't there? Good thing with the bike, you can just easily outrun them. Looks like it's getting dark. Tell you what we can do now, let's just go over here a minute. I don't know what's on that island on this. Now let's just use that. Can't see anything that we might need there. Boathouse, there's some sort of barn at the end. I've just heard shooting back where we just came from. That was from Regina. I might just got the Mosey with iron sights. I'm thinking of just getting to an elevation somewhere and just see if we can see what's going on. Pretty sure that was coming from Regina where we just came from. Do that. Come on. need to unequip these binoculars. Fuck me. What's got his trousers? Not a lot, really. Not really got a right lot of anything, has he? Showing us that he's got another gun on the floor there. Oh, it's an A-card. I prefer that. Don't know why he was just sort of stood there. Anyway. As if he'd logged out, to be honest. I don't know what he was doing there, but we've got his gun anyway. Bit low on ammo, but it's not a bad gun to get ammo for. I might just swap the slots round on those. Like that. I'm not sure on the Mosin as well if that's ready to fire again. It's got an internal mag. Let's try. I know this is daft, but I don't know. I'm not sure because there's no bolt action rifles in the game, you see, so I'm not sure what way round to do it. Okay. I think if that's Tower Regina up there, I think there's a building there with it. Western Heights. I think that's Tower Regina, you know, in arm of the game, if you like. Yeah, so I'm going to continue up here, then we're going to take a left towards Morton. Just keep going. what it is on here, unlike the gunplay on it for those people that play DayZ all the time, is there's no hold breath on Reforge It. You just have to sort of float the sight over your target. Downhill. Just make sure this keeps us going in the right direction. Yeah, it's just a little sort of go around, isn't it? That's fine. So we're only just going back on ourselves a little bit there, and then we're straightening up here. What's this if everyone just stood around doing nothing? Fuck's sake. Oh, he's got a key as well. Unassigned vehicle key. So he's got that AK there. It's got a sight on it as well. Now my question is, can we get? How do we get the mag from that? I think put it on there. Press I. Press I. Why isn't that working now? Come on. Ah, there you go. There you go. I don't know what I did there, but it worked. Right, has this dude got anything else on him? Nothing in there. Nothing in his trousers. Don't know, want that Thompson really. Okay, let's go. I think people are just sort of pausing and and then just doing nothing. I think now we've got all these guns and that, I'm going to probably change plan and go to Levie. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks, dude. Yeah, hit that like button. If you want to hit Valhalla, as you say, Ryan. It's usually Valhalla. shooting on my right. That I think that'll be towards Levie, if I'm being honest. I'll be a minute. Okay, sorry about that, guy. I've got when the sun comes out in this room that I'm in, I can't see the screen, and with it going dark on the game, I've just put a blanket on the window so I can still see everything that's going on. Otherwise, it gets tricky. Okay, so we're pretty geared then, just from 2 players really, not looking at what they're doing. I think they just stopped randomly there, and that's been the result of it. I ain't gonna moan. Right, we're close enough to Levie here that I don't think I really need to mess about on the bike. We can just come in slow and sort of get the lay of the land. I think we need to see what's on the let me see which slots we put the guns on. That's good. Food 42, we could do with just having that apple then. Yeah, and I can see alright, it's a little bit bright here, but we'd already had some on that by the look of it. We have got 3 though. God, what a bloody noise that is. Oh, I see. So it doesn't automatically replace on the tab then. Still have more. should take us to full there. Bear with me a sec again, guys. Okay, right, let's see what we've got. Right, so we've done the food thing. That should be the way to the base, which it is. So we'll just go over the hill on foot. I'm not going to put my light on. I know that's going to affect it on the stream, but it's that bloody awful scope again. But it is a scope. For 100. There's a hunting. This is where we got shot last time. Struggling to see a little bit just because. There you go. Seems to get dark on this server. Okay, it'll be a bit dark in these trees, but just spotted the rest of what you put there, Ryan, because it's underneath the thing. Hit that like button if you like frozen splash screen. It seems to be a thing at the moment on mine. I've got to get dog round and just sort the splashes out because it's just a nightmare at the moment. There you go, see how light it gets when you come out of the trees. see how far that actually takes us from the base. Yeah, I think I know where we're coming in then. That's on the back. Yeah, I do know what side that is. I'd prefer to be around the other side here because there's not much, so we'll try and go round and get on the hill. But let's just get there first, and then we'll scope it out. There it is. So I think we need to, we have to find a hole in the fence, which is right in front of us. We're getting a reasonable sniping position. I'll change the gun back over to semi. Wish it wasn't so bright at my end. We need to be on the other side of this compound. But we are moving around. There's all the barracks we're passing now. HQ buildings there. Where my gun's pointed to the right of that, there'll be the sort of modded on ATC. Surprised I'm not hearing any more shots. I've been hearing firing from here all day. There's ATC, which is a mod on this server. I want to get on the hillside a bit further up, get some height and look down on the base. Someone's brought that car through here, haven't they? What's the light that I can see behind it? I think that's a trap, that. I think someone's put that there hoping that someone will go and have a look. It's just the back of the car that's doing that. Why can't I change fire mode? There you go. Something going on. Okay. Oh, was that what I thought you were? Because we've had a bit of problems with the splash screen, haven't we, Ryan? So it was your tab. Was okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I don't want to go to that car, but I do want to watch it because someone's abandoned it there with the door open. Looks to me like it's getting a bit lighter. I'd love to know what that, because there's no lights on the front. There's some sort of light on the floor there, as if someone's left something like a torch or maybe a gas light. Okay, right. Typical YouTube. Yeah, it's lightening up, isn't it? I kind of don't want to leave that, but in case someone comes back to it. But we need to overwatch the base, so now is that an AI or is that a normal dude? I think by the way it's turning around like that, I'd say it was an AI. See how good this sight is. It's actually pretty good. I'm silent so they can't hear me. Firing inside the building then to my left. Fucking hell, how many AIs there? Yes, they seem to be going, yeah, towards the shots there. Which that's a player that. So there's a player engaging the AI somewhere. AI are over there. Looks like at the barracks side. Starting to get light. More AI going in. I'm pretty sure that was AI as well going that way. And they're all going to the other side of the base, see over there. So that's where the dude will be. I think they've not aggroed on me because I'm silenced. It's all on that left side of the base. So many of them though, two big squads. Yo, Poseidon dude, have you gotten anyone yet today? But yeah, we've got 2 player kills. Although I don't know if you count them. Got 2 player kills, and then we've killed a few AI here. There's some sort of battle going on down here. I'm trying to overwatch. So yeah, we've got a couple of kills, dude. Most of the gear I've got is actually from the players we've killed, apart from the I don't think did we keep the Mosin? Yeah, I've got a Mosin, no scope, but we got this. The last dude we killed had this scope on his gun, so. I wonder if the AI have killed this dude, because I've not heard any shooting at all. They'll all be on that left-hand side of the base, so let's see if there's any. Let's get a little bit more elevation. We've managed to get Poseidon up to Levie, so this is where all the action goes on, so I'm just going to stay in Overwatch for a bit. I think the AI have killed this dude that's in the base, but we also saw to my just over that way there. There's an abandoned car with the door open, but it had a light on, so it could be a trap. So I might wait until daylight and then see if I can nick it. That's where we are. But yeah, I think whoever that, there was so much AI ran in there. Yeah, I think that's all we can do. Poseidon is just Overwatch here really now, because people are going to come in here. When it gets light, I'm going to go back to the car and see if we can steal it though. I don't think we can because we haven't got a key. Just looking for some good terrain to hide in. That looks alright over there, just to get a bit more of a view of the base. Right, there's the HQ building. That's the modded on ATC. Those barracks, I think, at the end were where the shooting was coming from. The AI's just vanished. That's a good watch on the base. From oh, there's an AI there. So they're sort of hanging over those buildings. There's no Overwatch there though. They're patrolling around that building. Wonder what the things look like. A little bit clearer with the bins, isn't it? Hold breath R3, I've never heard that. Thought you couldn't hold your breath on armour. It's tilt when I do it on R3. Tilt right. That shot came from Levie town. Does the suppressor break? No, Ryan, it's very sort of generic. It's not all detailed like DayZ. It's just like the basics. You know, oh, there you go. There's the AI. Yeah, it's just all the basics basically. So all the AI are running back. Down this way. Probably going after those shots which are in that direction. Another AI there. Patrolling. Let's just wait it out. I don't want to go to that car until it's light, so we can see what's around it. I think you can put traps down, you know, like booby traps on this, like on DayZ. You can put like a bear trap down. I'm sure we saw one of those before. Might be wrong. Thinking that's AI as well. Yeah, that's AI. Again, going off in that direction, which is like towards the town. That's where the shots were coming from. I like the fact that it was only really dark for a short period. Bandit mission, military checkpoint. Normal near zero. Let's have a look. Villeneuve. That's quite a long way away, that. There. US copter shot down near Tyrone Loop T. Let's have a look at that. I think that's even further up the map. Yeah, there. No marker. We have got the capacity now to go and do that Villeneuve mission. honest, my curiosity about that vehicle is getting more and more. I think unless you've got the key for it, you can't do anything anyway, but now someone just put where everyone at, you know, in the top left. That probably means there's someone else here at Levie overwatching somewhere. Can't do anything there. Road block spotted near Montignac. Montignac's not that far away. There's Montignac. It's not actually showing where it is though. I think that's uphill as well, so you've got to be careful if you come in from that side. We've got a heli crash there. We've got a military checkpoint there. And there's a roadblock somewhere around Montignac. Definitely lightening up. Can't believe how quiet it is. Don't want to be wasting bullets on AI. There's nothing going on in here. I just want to get out. I don't want to be having fights with AI at all. Go again. that. Something going on, guys. I don't know what it is though. Oh, just seen it. I think that was an AI going, oh yeah, from right to left there. See him in a minute where, right, yeah, they're AI going in. I think someone's trying to come into the base from this corner. So another AI going that way. There. So we're all going to that corner of the base again. See a bit more with the bins. Oh. Came from over that. Fuck me. Up there somewhere. There you go. I can see traces there now. Watch for those traces again. That's all coming from there now, near the barracks. But then there's a set of shots coming from there with tracer rounds firing out of those woods. Dead AI there, look. I used to think it's AI, it might be a dude. I'd say that was AI as well, running back in. Which with them coming back in, they may have dealt with whatever the threat was outside the base. I think that's a dude, that, to be honest. Just because it's not AI gear, it's like you're either standing over the body there. Might have been that whole thing then, mightn't it? AI coming back in. It'll be people coming in trying to loot those barracks, trying to get geared up early. but not a lot of gear. You know, they haven't come in with anything. Wish it was lighter. Yeah, they put a ruck of AI on this. Absolute ruck of it. Yeah, definitely a dude there. They've got the AI's taking that dude out. No, I've got no doubt about that. That car's still there. You can see the lights still show. In fact, you can see the car pretty clear from there. Well, no, that's a player. That's a player. So where's he going? Bet he's got in the building now. Oh. Climb over the wall. Could be AI, that, just by the way it's moving. If it comes back over. Not sure. Joe. I'm pretty sure that was a player. The first one, the second one may have been AI, it might have been a player. That body's despawned. Gone quiet again now. If it was a player, he's hiding maybe in the building. You know, I was thinking this building here. Not seen any movement in those windows though. That'll be AI firing at that dude or the other way around. Got the whole base locked down, the AI. I think that's the player, so I'm going to come in this way. Pisses me off, this just... What I'm wondering is if he'll get curious, if he comes around this side of the base, will he get curious, that car? I would. I'd be curious about that car. So he went in one of those barracks there that I've got my sights on. Sort of hunkering down. I think I just saw a flashlight in that building. The HQ. Got AI radio hosts with tracks. Crazy. See, if he was in the HQ there and it was coming that way from that back and going this across here, the next one I'd probably go to is the ATC building. Yeah, I shall play it. behind that window. Don't know if there's another angle on that building. It's HQ, isn't it? It's not the AT surveyors. Can't understand why it's looking that way. Must have seen the window smash. Down there. Bottle up. I've got it on fucking automatic, no wonder. Missing the shots. They can't tell where I'm firing from because I've got the silencer on. I've outstayed my welcome now, so just moving around. Fuck off. Fucking trees. That was also a player that was less geared than maybe than the first one. That's the building we need to be looking at. I don't know why I was in full automatic there. I thought we'd switched ages ago. So the dude that's in the HQ has now got one other guy that's come in having a look, and he's also got me watching him as well. Want to get a little bit higher. You're Ryan. I don't need to reload because I'm on single shot and I'm just using it as a sniper. Otherwise I would. We've only emptied a couple of rounds out of this mag here. Always say though, because because you know what I'm like, I forget to bloody reload. But in this case, no. Do you think was he in that ATC one, or was he in that one? See the bottom floor of that, I can't see. He was on the roof, wasn't he? Ah, so there's a dead something there. Let's have a look in with the bins. It's either a dead player that or dead AI. So possibly come across our friend there. Now that HQ building, I'm just trying to see if there's a better place I can watch it from. Need to find out how to put these damn things away. Now the only way I can do it at the moment is by dropping them. Gets me back to there, and then just putting them back in. There must be about it. All stuff we're going to have to learn. All stuff we're going to have to learn. My betting is he's still in at least one of those buildings. Try and get some different angles. See if we can. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay, it's going in there now. That's my cue now to do a big run around. There must be then a hold breath button on this, which I didn't think there was on Reforged because I've seen it on the thing. He might get a load of AI going on him now. It's the worst scope ever, that. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to have the scope, but it is fucking shit. It's really hard to friggin' aim. Fuck. Those buildings have gone too far over to the right, I think. Right, that's HQ. We want ATC, which is a bit more to the right. There's just trees. There's so many trees here, you can't see anything. That's definitely HQ because there's no thing on it. Oh, there's ATC, you can see that now. So many trees there though. Maybe better where we were earlier. Just can't see any of the windows there. I think me and Dog were up this way. I think we went up here. And there was a way, you know, where you could see. Because he shot him with the AK with iron sights on. Server restart in 10. Okay. Side of the building there, but still not really into it. Okay. That's another dude, that's different, he had different clothes on, that guy. So that's a different dude. Range to 100. Yeah, this is where we shot down on it, me and Dog, last time. You can see those windows, you can't see the side windows. I'd like to see sort of more of a... No, I can't see any of them. None on that corner. Yeah, I'm going to look into that whole breath, guys, just to see what it is, how I can do it, because that would be great for the scoping. Oh, there's someone there at the window. Don't think I could get an angle on it though. I think it was that bottom one, wasn't it? Just see the sides. Need him to jump into the control tower or something. Just no good way of overwatching it with all the trees. No PC, Ryan. You won't get these graphics on PlayStation, mate. Oh. Oh, there you go. That's the guy. That's the second guy. That because he had the lighter colour jacket on. So that's not the first guy. He had the darker jacket. Like it just went up very quick and came back down. I think that got him. Okay, I'm going in. I think that's the first guy. Shit. That's not when you want to restart. Fuck. Don't know what to do there, guys. We got the one guy, obviously, that was at the top. He must have shot the other guy that was in the building with the darker clothes. Right, give us a minute.
WCS has also added a hold breath mechanic. You now have the ability to steady your aim for those crucial moments, especially at long range. You now have 2 stamina bars, one acting as your leg stamina, the green that we all know, and then blue will be the one that shows your breath. If you are running around and draining all of your stamina, holding your breath isn't going to be a magic button for steady aim. You still have to manage your stamina to ensure you get that steady shot. WCS has also added a hold breath mechanic. You now have the ability to steady your aim for those crucial moments, especially at long range. You now have 2 stamina bars, one acting as your leg stamina, the green that we all know, and then blue will be the one that
hold breath and then shoot in head. Hold shift for a second, it stops, and then it goes back to swaying, and then hold shift. Perfect. Hold breath, and then shoot in head. Hold shift for a second, it stops, and then it goes back to swaying, and then hold shift. Perfect. Hold breath, and then shoot in head. Hold shift for a second, it stops, and then it goes back to swaying, and then hold shift.
Okay, this could be a mistake, guys. It really could. I'm going to log back in now. I think there's still going to be a dude here. Oh, nice. He's giving a roll back. Look. Giving a roll back. Yeah, that works for me, Ryan. That works for me. They're firing at me. They were firing at me when I had the anti-glitch on. Yeah, looks like they've all come back in, mate. You don't need the AI on this. I think it's there's plenty of players. Fuck me, those shots are coming right in on me. Just get out of here now. We stayed there long enough, so I'm going to shift out. See, we've taken it. Remember, we've taken our scope off as well. Fucking hell, they're still firing at me. Look how close that was then. Fucking lethal. They're much more lethal than players, the AI. I don't know how they can see me, to be honest. I'm well away from that. We're out of there though now. Fucking hell. That one hit me. Fucking Jesus, the lethal. Need to find a hole in the fence now, get out. Just can't find a hole. No way should I be anywhere near in their range where I am here. Not even close. Not even close. Holy shit. Well, it doesn't look like they've not taken any damage off me anyway, so that's something. Oh, thanks, Ray. Yeah, I think I saw that. There's some servers, so like, is it the WCS ones have a hold breath? But the you know, so I think they may. Should be well out of there now. I don't know how to use that, you know, the talk thing. You usually enter on most servers. Okay, we're out of that. So let's find a mission. What I'm thinking of doing now, we're geared enough to take a mission on. So we can either do a mission or just maybe go a little bit further to the north. Right, let's have a look. Some servers have a mod. Let me try that because I'm using control. Even though I'm on PC, I'm using controller. No. And I'm getting tilt left and right on that. But you see in the bottom right corner, you see it's R3 hold breath. Could be because I'm using DS4 on the controller, maybe. To be honest, I'm used to playing armor without, so I'm okay. Christ, we've come quite a long way to the wrong way round here. Could do with getting back. We're going the right way to come back to the road, and maybe take the turn off there. Back through Larens again. What's that mission there? I think that mission will be gone by now. I presume the guy I've shot's still dead though. I'm glad from my point of view that it spawned me back outside there. I'm not inside that building, especially listening to that AI that's there, because if I got out of the building, I think the AI would have been tackling us there. Don't forget, guys, please like and subscribe to the channel. All us streamers are struggling at the moment because of YouTube's new algorithm, but liking and subscribing still helps. If you've got a mobile phone, after the video is finished, you can't do it while it's live, you can hype the video, or you could hype my last couple of videos, as long as they were the most recent ones. You can use the hype button. That's only on mobile, guys. Don't forget, I've got Discord as well. Ryan's in on my Discord. There's just before Ryan, if you go back a little bit on the chat, you can see, where is it? Yeah, you've got 3 links there. The last one is the Discord. That's a perma link. If you have any trouble with that, let me know through the channel or whatever. But that's the permanent link to the Discord. But we need to find out what we're doing here. So right, so we came down a little bit far on the map. That's the road. So what we're trying to do is bypass Levie by going to the road, taking the first right, and then taking the track and going through Laren's lair. You know what I mean. Let's friggin' do it. Yeah, we need to do a little bit of stuff with the controls on this, but I don't want to get too much into it because I've got my normal DayZ event on the weekend, so I don't want to start fannying around with a controller on this. I'm going into it because I need to be sharper on my normal DayZ. So base there. That's the castle. Moving the right stick, yeah. I don't know in relation to what though, Ryan. No, it's not moving. It's just it's set up where if you tap R3 like that or tap L3, it tilts. So that's how it's set up on the thing, you know. As I say, I'm using DS4 to get it on the PC, so I just think with armour it's better with the controller, and that's the way a lot of gaming's going. So, and it's not interfering with my normal DayZ then, you know. Okay. Let's go. So where we get shot. Yeah, it'd be nice if another mission comes out. We could do a mission now. Now we're a bit geared. Yeah, so I'm not moving them, Ryan. It's just I'm just tapping them, but it's set up where the tap gives you the lean, if you know what I mean. As soon as we see a track on the right, we're going to take it. Might be able to do a bit of a shortcut here actually. Let's see if we can. Oh, the track's coming up in a minute. That'll be fine. I should keep us far enough away from the base. I think it's that, yeah. There you go. See where we need to go down here. So we've turned down, so we need to take the left. and then that'll get us past Levie without having to go into the town. So it's next left, and then right on the road, and that's taking us towards Laurence. Let them fight. We're going this way. Doing enough fighting now, aren't we, guys? I think, to be fair, I think I may have killed the first player as well. I may have killed both of those guys. I don't know. I'd have to look back actually. Maybe I know. I think did we see the first? No, we did. Yeah, we did see the first player moving again. I think the guy that we shot afterwards was another dude. Sorry, killed that dude that I was firing at in the building. But we definitely got the guy in yellow in the sort of tan cut or tan colour, whatever it was, thing. That was close. Car that. I think I could just go flat out there, but I just don't want to take the risk. I really don't. So this will take us towards Fisherman's Bay now. It is, right. I love it, Ryan. I love it. Because the graphics are so real on it that it really does feel like you're doing those things. It gives you a different sense. You know, although DayZ graphics are brilliant, they're you know, not compared to this, they ain't. So the detail on this is stunning, really. Again, just playing Reforger on its own, you don't get to appreciate just how much detail there is in the game, even down to like the buzz of an electrical light when you pass under it. Just crazy little detail things. Yo, Willie dude. We're doing well at the moment, mate. We're on DayZ 2. Got quite a few kills under a belt now. Pretty happy so far, dude. Get that. seeing what I've got. We have got max. I think we may have to take the sight off this though, just while we're close up. It's just that the trouble I'm having is I can't. What we could do is let's get a couple of bits out. See if we can make some space. Mind you, we've got a backpack. Why can't we use the backpack? I might try that in a second. Let me just see if that's the problem. Yeah, that should easily go in the backpack, shouldn't it? Yeah. I think it's just me because I haven't had the backpack before. If we take that off. We'll put it in here. There you go. There you go. Right, so that's Fisherman's Bay. That's a mission, but that's been going for quite a long time, so I can't see how that would still be going, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that mission was on before the restart. That's where it is. This way here is up quite a big hill. That isn't at me. For sure, that is not at me. That might have been at me. I was forgetting I've got that, you know. You know, the... that could be a player there they've taken out. Say it was 200 that. That'd be the guess. That worked. There could be a player down here. Oh, he's back up. Was back up. See, the players killed a load of AI, but whether that guy there is AI or whether that's the player and he ended up getting killed, I don't know.
One.
Let's get the fuck out of it. Trying to use the trees as a bit of cover, just keep putting a tree behind me to break the line of sight. This is as fast as I can go though, because I'm up a hill. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Go, 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 go. Surprised they spotted me there, if I'm being honest. Because I fired silenced, obviously. You know, that's what I've got. I'm surprised they engaged me there. I'm playing a bit cautious because it's just getting back into, you know, the game and that. They got me in the leg. Mag. Why is that? Why is the sight now fucking turned off? Yeah. Yeah, I need to get out of here. Noitis, are you still watching, dude? It's just said on the YouTube thing, I got £5 super thanks from you, dude. Just come up on my phone now, but it's not come up on the actual thing. Chime in, dude, if you're watching, so I can thank you properly. Just came up on the thing then. Noitis £5 super thanks, but there's nothing on there unless my thing's running behind us, isn't running right or something. Check that. Yeah, it just literally came up then, dude. You're a Noitis. So did you just do a super thanks, mate? Oh, thanks, mate. Thanks very much, dude. For whatever reason, I don't know if I've ever got one of those before. It's not come into the chat. What happened was I was looking at my phone and a YouTube thing came up, and I looked at it and it said that you'd sent one. So thanks very much, dude. Do appreciate it, mate. Is that for all the kills that I've got? Oh dear. Do not like the idea of that safety catch on a gun. You know, accidentally turning that on. Oh my god, it's a BSD. Thing is, we haven't got a scope for it, I don't think. Or could we put the? Let me just try this. It won't go on it. Okay. I'll take it rather than the Mosin though. If we find a scope for it, we're in. Don't like to drop the Mosin because we've got a couple of kills with it, but oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, no worries, dude. Brilliant. Thank you very much. See, at least someone likes my content. You and Ryan notice like my content. Hey up. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I think you got to have a VSD over a Mosin, so Yeah, I'm kind of hoping the DayZ 2 stuff comes over well, you know. I mean, I enjoy it, you know, playing it. But you don't know how it streams, whether it's okay to stream it or... I have to come up with a plan here. Notice that if you crouched on this. What's that, Willie? Right, let's have a look. That's it. We've come back into the map a little bit now. Safe zone. Wonder what that actually is. I know it's just, don't say it's a safe zone. I know it's a safe zone, but is it? Can you meet other players there, or? That's probably how you're going to learn on this game, meeting other players that have done different things. That's still in play there, the bandit outpost. I wonder if it tells you you've entered the safe zone when you get in it. I don't know what these red things are on here as well. Need to get on their Discord really and see what all the different... Holy thunderstorm. We've got a safe zone now. I wonder whether we should go to that. Or whether we should go up to this bandit outpost thing. Which is it that way? Is it more that way? Back past that indust. Love that site. And I love the hollow sights on armour because what it does is it lowers these. What it does is it lowers the gun so the gun doesn't block the frigging screen. So they work really well on armour, the hollow sights. Good tip that actually if you. Go on there. We need a tin opener for the other stuff we've got as well. don't know what the cross means as well, whether that means a mission's finished or what it means, to be honest. I like the look behind them, but again, if you crouch on this, I'll crouch now, watch this. Can't crouch, there you go, watch. Can't see much. But if you stood, and now I look behind now, you can see everything. So that's Wolff's top tips. Holy hell. Oh, there's a start. I missed that completely. More scared of these now after getting shot after getting off the other one. It was just coincidence, though, I think. That's like another Mosin. Which we've already had. I think that might be my ult. I'm not sure because we kind of. We have come back across where we were early. We need to go a little bit more to the right. So we need a scope for the BSD. I know I could go on the bike here, but and I might just do that. I might get, yeah. I don't want to go too far on it because we need to sort of. The thing with AI is they just see you. You know, it's not like with another player you can just be quiet and sort of sneak around. They just see you. So Ryan, Noitus, and Willie, what do you think? What do you think of this game so far? You know, I know it's not, you know, got the detail of DayZ, but what are your sort of impressions of it as in watching it? That's Noitus, Willie, and Ryan. Is it as fun to watch, or because it's something different, or is it a bit, you know, it's not quite as good, or? dodge here, I don't think. No high ground, really. Oh, thanks, Noitis. Nice to see something, Ryan. Nice to see something different, less difficult PvE, less fishing. And Noitis thinks it's fun to watch and finds my game style very amusing. Oh, that's good to know that. I was very worried when I started streaming a bit of it. Obviously DayZ is my main game, but DayZ at the moment is very broken with the, with the update and that. And until it's fixed, if I can stay away from it a little bit. What the hell is that? At all? What is that? Is it a bird feeder or a? Don't know what it bloody is. I'm a bit worried that because we've got no high ground here that we're just going to come upon this bandit outpost. Let's see where it is. I'm thinking with this better in single shot. Oh, there really is a bandit outpost here, right? We need. Oh, shit. See, mate. I know on normal armor, once you break the line of sight, you can usually then come round and they're still firing where you were. You can flank them with AI. But that is a bandit outpost. It's quite easy to spot in the end. So we need to come from a different angle. We'll see if we can get some higher ground and then change to the sights. To the long range sights, the scope. Need to get a bit of distance though and sort of come in. Fucking tip it, I can't get through this fence here. Oh sorry, go around. Is okay. So hopefully we can just flank them now. When it says hero mission, I wonder if that's because it's a really difficult mission. That's the slight worry. What if we get on the roof there? That'd be perfect, you know, if we get on that roof. It's too high, isn't it? Yeah. You know, they've come round with me. That was from over there. Fuck. This ain't gonna happen, this, guys. If there was a further back, higher Overwatch position, I'd go for it, but we're just gonna get mown down by this AI. It's followed us up as well. It's not at the base that it's followed us up. Let's get the bike out and get some distance. It's so daft, the bike, really, but it's so good as well. But you can see, you know, once we get used to it a bit, there's going to be all these vehicles we can sort of get. It'll be well cool. But for now, we need to get away from that. Holy hell. Yeah, I promise, Ryan, I will try and do less fishing on DayZ. I have cut it down quite a lot recently, the fishing. Just got to be careful not to go on servers that are too hardcore, where you know, you're sort of left with no option, really. But there was a point there, Ryan, when you started watching me, when I was doing like way too much fishing on it. I know I was. Don't even know where I'm going here. I'm just getting out of that. Let's have a look. I know where there's some barracks. But it's on the east. This is Entre Deux. Just here, that military site, there's a load of barracks there, and it's a really, really good Overwatch. So I think we'll go there. I think what we'll do, we'll go to the side of town. Yeah, it is, right. It is, but you know, so I think sometimes I've taken it a little bit, a little bit further than I should have done. Got a bit mad with it, you know. Because sometimes it's just easier to fish, you know what I mean? And then I've sort of taken the easy option then. But you know, I've got to remember people are watching, and you know, if you do too much like that, you know. It is you know, I am streaming after all, so it's not just about what's easy for me, it's about what's good to watch. Bandits spotted near Brevet mission expired. I wasn't aware they were spotted there. Let's have a look. So I don't think it was that bandit outpost one. Must have been a different one, maybe it's further down the map. But anyway, we're going to go on foot through here. I'm not going in on the bike. How cool that is. Wonder what those light bulbs. I guess the light bulbs are if you've got a base, you can set a generator up maybe and use lighting. And oh my god, there's a green mountain tower there. Look, that's crazy. Let's have a look. Why aren't my bins on the right slot? Sell on. Got to find out how to put these away as well without having to drop them. Yeah, it's the Green Mountain Tower. So does that show on the map? New mission, enemy helicopter down near Saint Philippe. Saint Philippe, where's that? Oh. That's round here somewhere. Can we get up there? If we hoof it through onto it and then go on the bike there, take a right, we can go up this way. So Saint Philippe is there. And then we can look for this heli. That sounds good. I like the idea of that. Yeah, we'll do that, guys. Yeah, so we'll hoof it through here. In case there's anyone knocking around. God, this is good, this game, guys. It really is good. There's a water pump there as well, so we'll utilise that while we're here. Now the shipwreck, I'm pretty sure on that, guys, you have to have, because remember Dog drowned on it. Anyone that was watching that one, Dog drowned trying to bloody do it. Right, we're all sorted with drink, so we just fill up here now. Didn't mean to do that. There you go. Got a Z on us somewhere. I'll switch. So I'll switch to the knife when the Z's right on us, but for now I want to keep to the gun in case there's anyone here. Check the map. Okay, so we're coming out. So all we've got to do is go to the left back onto the road. What's that there? That's not the smoke from the heli crash, is it? Let's have a look. There's something there. Let's see what direction I'm pointing in there. Ah, I know what that. I'll bet you that's the gas station. Someone's taking the gas station out. But we're gonna go along there. So we go to this road, turn right, and then first right. So we should be on a track here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. So this is the track. Showing we're right on the road here, but I can't see it. Ah, there it is, there it is. I'll tell you what, on this one, guys, you don't half have it. You know, for me, it's certainly an adventure anyway. It really is. Okay, so I'm going a very short distance and I'm going to take a right onto the mud track and then another right, and then we're starting to go towards where we need to be. Okay, let's very quickly get the bike out. Spin it round. Okay, let's go. So I'm going to turn right onto the mud track, go up there for a bit, and then it's another right. Yeah, maybe like on normal DayZ, someone's just blown that petrol station. Maybe. Okay, should be a turning coming up to the right in a minute. Little weed, I love bicycle sim until I've got some loot and then it's rustling bush sim. That suddenly went dark then, didn't it? Gonna get us up the map. Check the map again. Okay, there's going to be a fork in the road. We need to take the left one and go straight up towards Tyrone. Helicopter was spotted near San Philip, so that's much further up. So we're going to take the left split, guys. Just think it's here. Yeah, there you go. You really travel quick on the bike, you know, if you've got roads on your side. A little bit different if the terrain's tough. Yeah, like on DayZ where it's like walking and running simulator, this is like push bike simulator. But it does get you there a lot quicker. Yeah, that's right. So we're going into Tyrone. Be careful there. Then we're going to hang a right. Right, that mission's gone, but that's not what we're doing. It was too dangerous that, on my own. Maybe as a team we would have been good, but zombies are out. Should be right here. Ha 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 ha. What a game. What a game. Bound to be ZZ, yeah. Okay, right, so I'll just go straight through here towards Santa Lake. So, if we don't have any luck finding the heli, what we'll do is we'll go to the military base that we were going to go to anyway. We'll try and find this heli crash site, see what's on it. Hope it's a super gun. Loads of cool combat gear. That would be nice. Look at those graphics there, guys. Look. Mega. Mega, mega, mega. So I presume we'll see some smoke, maybe? Shit myself then, it's just one of those messages about the zombie outbreak in the town over the tannoy thing. Right, we're getting towards San Felipe now. When we get close, I'll just get off again and we'll see if we can find this heli. Not seeing any smoke because I think this is San Felipe coming up. Might as well get as close as we can here, just looking up that hill and everything. It now. Yep. Okay, we're here. One bike. Let's see if we can find this heli. That. Right, come on guys, see if we can spot this heli crash. Just said near San Felipe, so See, on the shipwreck one, it actually shows you on the map where it is, but on this one, it's not showing you, so you must have to find it for yourself. Oh my god, look at that. The trouble with this game is it looks so good, you can't stop looking at the bloody scenery. Jesus Christ, that's stupid. Yeah, I'll just have to kind of circle around and keep looking. It did say heli crash, didn't it, everyone watching? Did it say heli crash, or... Because with a crash you presume there's going to be some smoke somewhere. That butterfly there, how cool is that? Crazy! Let's just get the layout of where we are now. So that's the way we're pointing. Okay, so it goes right into the bay. There. Okay, I understand that. Just take this guy out with the knife. Shit myself again, though.
Is confirmed on the island. Lock doors and windows. Avoid contact with infected individuals. Monitor official news for updates. Have essential supplies. Report any suspicious activity. Martial law.
Quite a big town, isn't it? Don't forget, guys, please put a like on the video, and subscribe if you can. Us streamers are all finding it hard, no matter whether we're small or big streamers. I've got a Discord there that you can join, which lets you know about all the events and everything that's going on. You can talk to me there too. Okay, there's a dock there. I'm still not seeing a heli crash though. Got Zeds. I think there's one over here. We need to find like a hill or something. I mean, we could get in that church tower. I don't know how much we see from there, but You know, I'm not seeing, obviously, the heli crash anytime. That might be the play, getting into that that church tower, maybe. I don't think I've ever been here before, you know. I might have been. Certainly not a lot though. Look at the sea, guys. Look, just check that out. Versus DayZ. How good is that, really? It's just mega. Mega. If you can like scroll through the missions somehow, we could maybe get in that church tower and see what we can do. Look at that. Not going to open any gates. People know someone's been here. I'm just going to leave everything as another well there. Look. Leave everything as I find it. Do it that way. Another well. Is he everywhere?
This is an emergency broadcast. A viral outbreak is confirmed on the island. Shelter immediately. Lock doors and windows. Avoid contact with infected individuals. Monitor official news or updates. Have essential supplies. Report any suspicious activity. Martial law is
Could be useful, don't know. Probably find a little bit more here with it being, you know, further to the north. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We need another hairpiece. I think it's a heli cover, that. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's about 800 of them, Ryan. Wells here, this town. Right, well that gives us a bit of a view. So if we switch to the bins, have a look down there. Okay, not seeing anything that way. Let's have a look this way. Oh, there's some sort of military. Another mission gone up. There's like a military area with all tents. I've never seen that before. That's interesting. There's an ATC there as well. Is that the airport? Ah, yeah, it might just be the corner of the airport back there. That's not, that zombie won't be able to get up here. Right, so we'll look out this way now. Said near Saint Pierre, which is where we are, which would tell me. I think if it had been at the airport itself, it would have said airport. Yeah, I just can't find. I can't see through that one. I'll have to take these with the knife. They are a threat, the zombies, because although they look dead easy to kill, which they are by the way, when they swarm you they only need a few hits and you're dead, so it can be harder than it looks. I don't want to shoot my way out of here, because I don't want people knowing I'm around here, so... That's a lot of them, doesn't it? There's only two of them. Sounded like there was more, didn't it? See, even those two have beat me up a bit. Okay, I don't need any of that shit. Let's. I really don't know what to do now. There's a tower up there, like a really big tower. I could go to the top of that and use the binoculars. It's the only other thing I can think of. Could do putting that in auto, to be fair. There, I don't know if you can climb it, mind, but you know, it's not necessarily got a ladder on it. Like an indust, isn't it? There is a ladder there. You gotta be dead careful on. Oh no, that's on the other side. There's like a. Don't like the look of that, if I'm being honest. Laser meter temperature tool, that sounds good. Got it all going on there, notice. This is where we were before. Remember, we came to here.
A firewall outbreak is confirmed on the island. Shelter immediately. Lock doors and windows. Avoid contact with infected individuals. Monitor official news for updates. Electrical supplies. Report any suspicious activity. Marshal law.
No, the thing I'm looking for here, Norris, is that heli. I can't see the heli. Sorry. Did it say that the heli was a crash? Did it say heli crash near where we are? I know we're in the right town. But did it say heli crash or a heli is land? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's not on the airport. It would have said airport. Let's try and get a bit of high ground here. Tower there. I can't see any helicopter crash at all. Not marked on the map. Just says it's near here. Just wonder if we can climb this and get a bit of a look around. If it's a crash, you're expecting smoke, aren't you? Yeah, I'm not sure that's climb, but I think that's one of like the what's name tower's that? Just do like a generator in there. So I am not seeing anything like that looks like a helicopter around here. I'm pretty sure that, well, there's a heli, but I don't think it's, I think that's just, it's, you know, it's not dynamic, is it, that? I'm pretty sure that's just the airport there. No smoke. Hey, what's that triangle thing there? Does that mean it's the crash? Oh, there's another triangle there, so no. I'm now looking down, so that, what I'm looking down at, I don't think is on the airfield. It'd be slightly to my right, wouldn't it? No, maybe it is. Was that door open before? Oh, he's got military clothes. Find some of that. There you go. That's what I wanted. Well, I think I'm not sure what to do now because I cannot find this heli anywhere. Can't find this downed heli, so I'm thinking of going towards the, you know, the mill base. Used to look like a soldier now. The mill base with the Overwatch. Can't remember what it's called in, you know, in the game. It's not got a name on this. Notice, are you saying what map as in what map am I on? It's Everon. Didn't understand the question there. I thought you were asking about what I was asking everyone else. It's Everon. Back where we were. Just go in this lower tree line here. And then we'll sort of look for the that base that I was talking about, so you can get high side and give it a bit of a watch. I tell you what, we're a bit down from it. That's what I was thinking. No, it says military site on it. Cannot understand where that. I don't know if to give one more try and go along the bay there. But you're right on the airport there. As soon as you get to there, you're actually on the airport, and we saw that lighthouse. Don't know where else we can look, really. This road would work, and we could just get to Mo there, and then we could take a shortcut. Yeah, let's do that, guys, because I can't. I'm right out of ideas to find this heli, so let's get a look at this base. That town's amazing. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Surprised though, we didn't find it. Usually it has a little marker on the map, but there was nothing there, so I don't know what to say really. A bit disappointed, but maybe I've missed something, I don't know. Fuck off with these adverts. Fuck me. Whoa. Have a look. Anyone else experiencing video freeze? TJ with the symbols there, Wolff and TJ. Yeah, Ryan, it's laggy for me as well. Oh shit. Is that it? Right in the face. Yo, TJ. I sent you a message on Discord about the weekend, mate. I'm good for tomorrow if you are. And then Sunday is the event thing. But TJ, you've got to get you this game. Had a mega adventure on it today, load of kills. It's been good. Ryan and Noitis like it. It's got the vote. Yeah, if there's anything untoward with it, it'll either be your internet or YouTube itself, I would have thought. All looking good here. $1 million that you could kill to, I doubt it. Because what you're looking at there, TJ, is the difference between a skilled professional player and me. Oh dear. There's I think I'll try and put them up if I remember when I come off screen. There's the people shoutcasting it. I'll put the link to the shoutcasters on it, and then you can sort of watch it from their point of view as well. They can see where everyone is and all the rest of it, so I could put that link up on the thing. I don't think I put the shoutcasters link on, so right. See, this is what we need here, TJ. We've got the map, so I'm going through Mo, take a left, and then it's first right. Okay, so there will be Zs there, but we can just go through them. So through there, take a left, and then it's first right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Potentially getting dark. Forgotten where we said here. Should we go through here? And I'll follow it all the way and then hang a left. All the way through, hang a left. Don't let me do a wheelie. Sad. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. left here. And then it's next right. Which is this one track. Go down here and then hang a right onto the road. Do with the scope for this VSD. It's amazing when you have a go at this though, guys. Like when you first get on it, you think, oh, I don't know. But then once you get into it and you learn all the controls and that, it's absolutely epic. Yeah, what I might do, TJ, is kill him by mistake. That'd be my thing. Kill TRMZ by mistake, on accident. Don't want to go too far down this road then. We want to get to the left to go high side to look on the base. We'll see it in a minute. I don't want to get close. Right, it's there. So this'll do. This'll do. I don't want to get close to that. Fucking hell. Okay, we're gonna have to switch to the scope here, so let's get the angle. Love that sight, the hollow sight. Not a big fan of this scope, but it's a scope. There's a door open there on that barracks. Can I not put the... yeah, it's just, it needs a rail mount this, doesn't it? that AK mount doesn't fit it. Only a 3-round mag on this. See if there's any shiznick here. Okay, the sets. Which might mean there's no AI here if the Zed's around. Often when there's Zeds, there's no AI, so... This Zed's on me, which is fine. Now we're coming out a long overwatch, we're going to swap those sights back round. Bloody LTJ's on its thunder and lightning. Yeah, I want that one, don't I? Okay. The odd sort of Z milling around, but it otherwise looks clear, so I'm gonna have a go. As long as we don't get overrun by him. Him. Hello. What's he got you? I quite like that tack helmet. That looks a bit cooler, doesn't it, than what I've got? Bloody odd, because they've got like dress shoes on. I think someone's been here because doors are open there on the building, you know. I think on this they're closed unless they're opened. With DayZ, that normal DayZ, that can be set open or shut on restart. With this, I think they're always closed, so... Just go slow. Oh, there was a dude here. He's got a nade. What else has he got? Got AK Max. Need those. Oh, that there. That's the KM one. Wonder what happened to him. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Come on. I want to get the mag out of it. There you go. What's got the least in? Let's take that one out a minute. Now see if we can get it in. Still won't let it go in. Oh well, I just can't get it. So that's why the doors were open, because someone was there. And maybe that message that we saw before about the guy getting shot in the mill base, that was it. Yeah, you see all the doors are open here. Different kind of barracks. Med cabinet. Well, it actually is a medical compound, isn't it? Even though it's like got some military, it actually is a medical compound, so that's probably why it's like it is. Probably same here as well. Medical. Look at the gun, the way it's shining, because it's got wet from the rain. So cool. I just want to get out of that base. Can't believe we couldn't pick that AK thing up. Let me just see if this, before we get out of here completely, is there anything I can drop that would help me to pick that up. Do you know what might do it? Oh, that works. And that's interesting to know as well. You can combine the mags to make a full mag. That's good. Oh my God! Look, that was just randomly sitting here. Fuck. Kidding me? That was just randomly sitting here. Someone's been sniping from here, obviously. Low on ammo, have to go to a mill base or whatever. Are you kidding me? That was just randomly there underneath my feet. Left a mag there. That's empty though. That might be what I did, to be fair. The trouble with this is when you're done with the game, I think you come back in fresh. Get out of there anyway. I've got enough mags for this. There's no point in messing around with that body, putting ourselves in danger just to get, you know, a mag that we don't even really need. Yeah, I'm not sure, guys, how you use the you know, the chat at the top. Right, 7.6251 M14 mag. Yeah, it's a slightly different rounds than what we had on the other. I'm pretty sure that scope doesn't fit on the VSD. It's like DayZ. It's like a PSO, I think. So treasure hunt. That'll probably mean you'd need a shovel though, I bet. So if we got on the road here, we'd just go straight down all the way to get back to Levie. Once we hit the road, it's just straight down to Levie basically. No turn-offs. That's so cool. I love it. I don't know why actually I didn't use the bike to go across there, but there you go. So I think the best way to use the bike is between towns. Use it, but then when you get into a town, just hoof it through the town and then re-pick it when you get past the town. I love this site in DayZ as well. It's the same site, hollow site that fits on the AK. way down Montignac, Provins. That'll take us past the safe zone. And then we're down to Levie. So Montignac and Provins. But we will, as soon as we get into each town, just get off the bike, basically. And it's gone backwards. Actually helps us to start, though, to be fair. Greetings from the car wash. You do watching a stream at a bloody car wash, right? What are you playing at? Maybe what it is on this one is to keep your gear, you have to make a base and have it all sort of stored in it. Maybe that's the idea with it. Someone will come along in a minute in a friggin' tank. There's an advert coming up. Ethical, comfortable slippers. Ethical? How can you have an ethical slipper? For God's sake. Okay, this must be Montignac. Let's check the sign. Yeah, it is. Okay. We're walking it. Duck there a minute. No, I think I'll just go straight down the road. Yeah. So I don't come off it, just keep going. Sure about the lights here, as in Staying stealthy, you know. I think that's like the PD, these buildings here. Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, that was strange. There was nothing there. There was no AI. There was no Zeds. There's usually something in a town. Okay. We've got province, then the safe zone, and then that's taken us down to Levie. What's that, guys?
This is an emergency broadcast. A viral outbreak is confirmed on the island. Shelter immediately. Lock doors and windows. Avoid contact with infected individuals. Monitor official news for updates. Have essential supplies. Report any suspicious activity. Martial law is
Okay. I just missed that fucking... What did that say, guys, that came up on the screen then? Something there, Showtime. Where's Showtime? Levie, Province... Vigari... Oh, Showtime's there, okay. So Province really is the last town that we need to go to before we hit Levie. So we've just got to keep going down here now. Okay. Let's get the old bike out. Should've just gone that way. Okay. Let's move it. Let's move it, soldier. So I can already see the lights of Province at then, so we'll get to there, hoof it through, straight run to Levie. There's a few houses down here near a pond, don't need to hit those. Bypass this. How cool is that really? Look at that. Look. Mega. So this should be Province now then. And this is then the last town, basically. Oh my God. Funny angle, that. Bandits near onto dirt. Province is smaller, so we've got through that pretty fast. Next town is Levie, and that, I'm just going to have a look through the bins at this Green Mountain Tower as well. Just interested to see what it's all about. Get a bit of cover there. Following us. Like a weird sort of military, look at that. Military compound, isn't it? See fucking shit now. Just riding my bike across the field fresh now, shot to fuck. That was me. Must have killed him. Sorry, dude. I think that's the bandit mission, isn't it? I don't know how to get onto that. I have to send a message. Fuck. Hell. don't like the stream or the bunny gets it. I'm just trying to find, guys, the what do you call it? The Discord. I can't find the invite for it. Let's go back there again. Right, I've got it up. I've got it up on the Discord. I've got it right. I found it. It took me first to like where it didn't take me through the account, but I've got it on now. ReforgedZ. So I'm just seeing if let's go on to that. Got it on, can't find it on the bloody thing now. There's armour. Oh, I'll have to mess with it after. I'm thinking that's how, do you see at the top? I think that's how you get onto the, whatchamacallit, that chat at the top. You just have the Discord on it. Need to get back on the road, so we need to go to the right. Oh, that's the safe zone. Combat disabled, okay. May as well go and have a look, guys. Might even log here at the safe zone. We've got quite a long one, so. Combat disabled, right? That's good. So don't forget, hopefully I'm on with TJ tomorrow, guys. He didn't say when he came on, but hopefully I'll be on with him tomorrow. And then Sunday it's the event. So that's why that thing's there. It's a safe zone. On a motorbike. That's got to be the thumbnail, surely. If those messages weren't on the bloody thing. The only trouble is that HUD keeps coming up at the bottom, you know, for doing thumbnails. Keep getting the HUD up at the bottom. I know I can turn that off, but... Hello? I got all that with the revving. Crazy. shame I can't go up that. What am I looking for? I'm just sort of looking for thumbnails, really, more than anything. Got a few, you know, thumbnails for the stream. Looks like you can get petrol for your vehicle there, as well as a petrol station there. There you go. Got a few good screenshots there. I can just clip the little hood off at the bottom. It's not a problem. I might just visit that, see if that's a trader there. Now those two guys have gone. General store. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. So you can take quests from the safe zone. Clear out Morton, so it tells you what to do. You got to kill 6 zombies at Morton. Reputation 200 times 3. Oh, okay, that's cool. Sort of hoping to talk to someone, really. They're not very talkative, them two. Yo, dude. Please, please don't tell me you're playing this game without a mic.
Winning souls.
I think this is where we'd get a lot of our info from. That's really cool, taking the quest things. Holy shit. You don't see any of these people when you're wandering about, you know. Not seeing cars and shit like that, have we, as we've been going round? I'll do a quick, I won't be a minute. Yeah, I can't find the Discord there. What I wanted to ask someone is, once you've logged out, do you have to start again if you sort of come in the next day? Because that seemed to be what happened last time. See if we can find someone that's a bit more talkative. You dude.
DayZ.
Dude, do you know if you know when you sort of log out of this, like, and you come in the next day, do you lose all your gear or?
I don't know, but I played the last morning and I logged back in again a few hours ago and I still got my gear.
Oh, okay. Right. I did it yesterday, you see, and then when I logged back in, I was fresh again. So.
Oh, damn. I don't know much actually about ReforgedZ. I played it the last time like 6 months ago.
Oh, okay.
Or on how much this mod improved.
Yeah, it is good, mate. It is definitely good. I'm enjoying
Oh,
it, but just worried about losing all my gear now coming in fresh. But there you go.
Yeah, I don't know much.
All right, mate. Well,
Still
thanks.
figuring out how to scrap things.
Same. All right, dude. Thanks, mate.
Have a good day.
And you. Okay, so I wonder if it's the way you come out of Reforger. So I'm gonna have to be careful when I come out of Reforger. I'll try and like do it a certain way and see if it all saves. If it doesn't, we're fresh again. But we've learnt a lot today, guys. So I'm happy with that. Just answer your question. Just ask your question, Matt. Wide by typing it out. Yeah, I don't know how to do it though, Ryan. So I was trying to join the Discord, you know, so we could get the messages up. But I don't know what the button is to, you know, to bring that up, which is on gameplay, interactions, gameplay. Yeah, there's the chat. So if you put the chat back on. And there you see it. So that at the top left, Ryan, I don't know how to get onto that. Usually you just press enter. You'd like press enter and then that'll take you to the, you know, through that, but it doesn't seem to work, so don't really know. You know, this is me learning the game and trying to get it so all you guys can learn it as well. So the more I find out about it and talk to people on it, but yeah, I'm not sure how to use that. I'd like to know, because if you've got a question and there's some decent people on, they'll give you the answer to, you know. But yeah, usually you just press enter to get onto that. You know, on DayZ you would just press enter, and that brings up the sort of, you know, the side chat like that. On this, I don't know. Could be the way I exited armor, because remember, it's not DayZ, and I think although I did the right exit on the game, I think I just like got rid of armor and didn't sort of, so that there's a way of exiting off armor that would maybe save those things, but you would think they would save on the server though, not on the actual game, you know. Yeah, so I think I'll come out now, guys. I'm gonna log in the safe zone here. I'm hoping to come back here, and then we'll take some of the missions on. If not, we're starting from fresh, but it'll be the same for everyone. That's possibly why they've got the bases on it. Maybe they don't store everything in or something. I really don't know. But yeah, we've had a good run there, guys. So I think. Oh. That car again. So I think this'll do it for today. Try and find a decent log out place. Maybe there. Alright guys, thanks for watching, thanks to everyone, thanks particularly to Noitis for the very kind super thanks. Thank goodness I saw the mail for that. I think it comes up in the comments, that's why. So thanks to everyone, and thanks to Ryan there for staying in for so long, mate. I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks to TJ, thanks to Noitis, thanks to anyone else that's been watching and hasn't typed in. Thanks to Poseidon, came in earlier, and that was cool, guys. Enjoyed that. Graphics are amazing, look. Oh yeah. So we'll see you all on the next one then, and I'm hoping we'll come back in with bloody Kia. See you later, guys. You're right. YT stream time kept it fair. That's why I thought the splash had frozen. Wow, should not have done there, Ryan. I've gone back about half an hour in the bloody thing. I saw that message before I was gonna stop the stream. I thought I'd answer it and then realised that was from like sort of, you know, about 3 or 4 hours ago. That was before you were at the car wash. For God's sake. Right, I'm definitely going now then. Alright guys, we'll see you on the next one. See you later.